We were in this charming little cave. And we had just encountered some brawlers fighting mask kids. Yeah. A red cute flower. It's a pretty good van. I like. Maybe just a little bit jealous. This should be easier than the other mask I've encountered, but they do have the high ground. But that doesn't mean anything if we force them off of it. Which class had that one passive? It's Rogue, isn't it? That has stealth sense. He's so close to getting trip up to max, and then I'll probably swap him to Rogue. Send you encode? We'll get there. But we're not at the point where we can just send people in, coach. We're still at the point where we, want to avoid getting hit too hard. Oh, it glitched out. I forget what causes that. That's quite a bow. Oh, right, that guy has the long shot, doesn't he? Yeah, that hurts a lot. That's a lot of pain. I was gonna be sneaky and have him take a shot, then run away, but drive them forward. Grub friend, help. And we run away. That bow. I think he has a. Oh no, he doesn't have longbow. He's got far shot. He's the sniper. These gentlemen are immune to morale loss. That's right. Higher morale, though, is still going to be beneficial. They're not immune to poison. Just bide your time for now, Bear. He's focusing. I need to fall back. Morale up is actually really huge. He's still poisoned. Ugh, the damage. No. They appear to have surrounded our man. Save him 0. I fear the poison would have finished him. That's distraction, not what I was thinking it was. Reload your gun. The ice damage means he's gonna push him, or he's gonna get rid of that burn. Or I can just throw oil at him. Finish him off. Pair. More output run out. Nice try, jerk. Just finish him off. Bear can heal. We'll get him 0. Higher levels of Swagger do seem pretty good. That 2-tile movement is killing him. That has nothing to do with like the Swagger, just that debuff that guy was doing is killing him. He has returned fire. Shoot him. Defiler unlocked. Rough hand wraps. Ooh. Oh, he's got a regular old steel bow. And some archery bracers. Someone was digging deep when they shouldn't have. Bring their old fine cloak. Right. This next fight will probably be beyond our ability. I'm being perfectly honest here. I have the rogue experience I need to become a bombardier, so I don't need to stay on a rogue any longer. Grab stealth sense, just to have it. Dash is a really good one. I'll probably go back being a ranger and a... There's not a whole lot I need from ranger, but I'm going to go back to being a ranger and max out. May as well max out the one ability that I really care about from ranger. That's going to be what I stick with from ranger. Being level of scholar, then get higher level prayer, which would be really nice. Or ranger, I could get myself some... Or for rogue. Rogue lets me upgrade jump eventually, but probably not going to be on rogue for that long. See another point of health. Unmaker. Which aura did you want again? The Absorb aura or the Ruin aura? Or was it both? Alright, that was a bad cry is what I want on him, but like in this particular situation it doesn't do much. Against mask heads, it's kind of pointless. Why don't go back to being a sailor to upgrade swagger? How do I go from 62 to 82 to 102 to potentially 120 like seconds of morale up is pretty potent. pick up blindness. Okay. Since that took a good second, let's save again. And I have the tools, so let's do it. Let's give it a try. There are not many enemies in this encounter, but they are very dangerous enemies. We're definitely going to be using fire here. If for no other reason than we want the light from throwing fire bombs at these guys. I'm thinking we'll go for this guy first. Because this is not a healing mass cult. No, he is very not a healing mass cult. He's build and get them to beat the game when you look at. Oh no, that was a good game. Abria. Rude. Alright. By Ansu and all the elements. And by all the elements, I mean fire. And more fire. And more fire. And more fire. Ah, we missed. Wouldn't actually have our smoke bomb though. Yep, he's gonna hit that one. Yikes. Okay, well, first aid himself, or he could throw a bottle at this guy and kill him. Oiled. Wonderful. Oil them up. So get out of the way of whatever they're probably going to unleash in like a second. Oof, a train. That's gonna be hard to get around. Ooh, that guy has to go. Abria has to go. Abria is not allowed to exist anymore. Run away. Mascults are also immune to all of that. Our smoke bomb is working against us. There we go. Cheese it. We need some fire in here. We need some light. Catman's gonna get blown up pretty hard, isn't he? Ow. Dude, this defense answer for tank for free, so get our potential. Oh, that drain. Lighting my healer on fire seems like a really bad idea. Lighting yourself on fire sounds like also a really bad idea. Rub man. See here. Lit up. No, he's not getting lit up. Okay. Oh, we cannot save Catman. We could save him. At the cost of 0. Just a little bit of Zero's health. By a little bit, I mean a lot. We're gonna press the offense instead. Destroy? We're down 2. That's too many bodies to be down. Ugh, that aura. So nasty. That guy's out of MP entirely, so there's at least that. Mobilizing them for 101 seconds. I swear having an ability to interrupt would be really, really handy. I may have been able to save him if I had planned it a little bit better. I could have moved Bear, then I could have pulled him out of it. Well... let's bandage him and see if that can help us stave things off a little bit. The Bone Sprout. Going for the 29 damage decay. Little does he know that I can just actually move out of it through magic. Zero cannot, though. Well, actually, Zero can just walk out of it, too. Okay. Gonna be over here for a turn. Get yourself, you dummy. It doesn't matter because he drains so hard. Guido's definitely gonna go down here. Not much can really be done about it. Immobilization's too long, and he is doing way too much damage with that. I'm gonna try, but I'm pretty sure that's just too much damage. Oh, he blocked! He blocked! What in the hell? Oil his ass so he can't... Oh... Well, we'll get him next time. Oh shit, we're immobilized. Oh, the archer waited for their moment. Good news is he's oiled, so he can't get to us. Not easily. That guy's also oiled, so he can't do much. This fucker and his stone foot needs to go. Okay, so if I have to redo this fight, that guy's going first. I don't know what that other guy did over there, but this guy has to go. I'm dead. That decay is so God damn strong. It's so much damage. He does so much damage with that decay. Alright. Plan is pretty obvious. We use oil more than we use burn. We do need to get some light source going, but we use oil more than we use burn. So we can mitigate their movement. And we beat the shit out of them. Go after Mr. Bouncer over there. What is this guy? This guy's... oh, he's an elementalist. He's the guy that's doing the fire. So both do need to go. We'll have Guido slow that guy down so he can't do his shit. But everyone else is going to dogpile on this guy. Same as last time. More or less. Or was that guy doing the fire? Someone is doing fire. I don't appreciate it. Zero will throw oil at that man. Or maybe just fire, I'm not sure which. Get rid of him. Run. Oil's cleared with water, right? Water, so we do not want to use our whetstone. We do want to poison this guy though. Let's fuck him. How did he get cleansed of his... Oh boy. Oh, because he's burning. Oh, the explosion got him somehow? That's both good and bad. We're gonna lose the cat. Not sure why negate just went on there. Just run away. Damn it, that's... I knew I should have ran for it. Oil his ass, run away. I'm gonna get hit by that decay. So I get hit by that flame. Wastes his last Aegis on himself. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What is this counter? Like half your life's healed back there. Oh, the counter mirror, that's fine. He's on fire now, that's not so fine. They're out of MP though. We have plenty of resources. This guy is still just not having a good day though. Getting the smoke bomb. The final act was pushing me. Okay. That oil's not going to last forever, but we're probably going to try to make it last forever. We do not want to engage him in melee. That guy's poisoned. He cannot move if he's oiled, and he has that debuff. He can still cast Decay, though, which is a small problem. And by small, I do mean small, because I can actually just get rid of Decay. Throw another oil bottle at him. It would be good if I brought some Smelling Salts or any means of reviving someone, because right now we're relying on Bear's gun to do the work, which is not the worst thing, but... Get out of here, you. Maybe preemptively heal him. Otherwise, the damage might be too much. You will run out of MP for that move sooner than later. Whereas our oil's gonna last us a little bit. Just kind of hang out over here at 0 for a moment. We can't actually push him back far enough that he won't be able to just hit us in the face for it. So he is going to wait another turn. One more turn. There we go. Bash him. Give him another oil bottle for good measure. Close and finish him off. Oh, I wet him, so he's going to be able to actually take an action. Got him. And all it cost us was our cat. I don't have a lantern. I should get a lantern. Oh yeah, our mascot friend had a whistle stone. That thing was, or a mask Hulk, I should say. Forgot the reward for coming down here was that good. Teeth spikes. Really do need a source of, like, light in the dark down here. Fortunately, I don't really have a lantern. I need to go back to the very first town to get a lantern. Volscar gloves. Spell word necklace. Spell word ward. Spell word. It's too dark down here. Victory is ours. Double tap isn't terrible. Unmaker for tanking. He was very scary, that guy. Trip up to max. Become rogue. Rogue scout. Grab distraction. Oh yeah, I never actually... Oh, I should buy some abilities. I forgot. You want the aura from Ruin? Drain everyone, rot the others. Which aura did you want from... You obviously want to drain, right? One damage and healing is nuts. Give you some more ruin skill with that. Getting him spelling salts wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'm allowed to recover my rope piton. Man. True. I mean, there's a lot of things we're gonna have to go through and figure out as we go. So I don't know how much of a mission you have for your character on my team.
Ooh, pretty star.
Hey, Super. Still, lost in the Crimson Desert? Yeah, Super. Oh, another new port. Just sailing. Having a good time. I think Inkaros is new. I don't remember Inkaros. Going out for Amphore, they contain all sorts of things. Another Fang weapon. Just handing out Spidus materials all over the place. A Whistle Stone? Archaeologist's Brush. Breaks after use. Okay. Something's I'm gonna need a lot of. Let's grab 10 of these. After Horizon. Of course, after Horizon. I need to grab the Whistle Stone. Can't not buy a Whistle Stone. Whistle Stones are OP. I don't understand how they can just be selling one. Oh yeah, Turbo. And shoot. We're far too close to the pearls to be good value, but I just need to get rid of them. My crew is a crew of 9, which means I should go up to 63 for more food. And I'll buy some jute. I'm going to go out west. Undead sightings near the ruins. World map. 3 skulls. I'm definitely not playing around here. Right now, I just kind of feel like playing this, though. Even if, like, I had Crimson Desert, I think I'd want to just play this. Just enjoying my boat game. I'll take both of those things. Dr. Zagu. What's switching his ruins on the US, really? What are these pedestals for? Like, it's an insect of some sort, I think, and then there are elemental stones. The ancient artifacts that need to go on these pedestals, make something related to an insect, and then that hatch should open. Potent combination of life magic and magic work in the temple over there. Life magic is level preserving essence from remembering it if you will, but ruin is level construction and control. Rebuilding itself and rearranging itself all the time. Letting me start in the way it almost seems to speak to you as you approach. So that adventure in that temple, be careful. Oh, here's where we get, like, the sand piles. And then let's go to Dilly, can hop over, you can be cleared with the shovel. Drag, don't dig. They yield different results. Would say an archaeologist's brush. Reveal some gold. I definitely lost money on that one. Heavy Vambrace, though. I believe that's an upgrade for someone. Ah, right. 2, but it makes your turn a little bit slower. 0 gets even tankier, though. Wait, where did the rest of my brushes go? Don't tell me. No, they're there. There they are. I'll take a shovel out here. Oh, I already have a shovel in my inventory, never mind. That's a refund. Scope. Scorch marks. Man. You have to head to the east? Hmm. No, that's where you find, like, the fire one, isn't it? The Ignis Knight or something. I'm trying to remember where, Bombardier is. I didn't get the class from Runewald. Sierra has 2, and I've gotten 1 of them. Sure, I'll remember one eventually, so you don't need to tell me. Another lost tomb. I have business out here. It's out here. Mobile workshop, there you are. Oh god, can I go into the mobile workshop? Or is it gonna kick my ass? I hadn't thought of that. Three turrets, I'm sure we can take 3 turrets. It's just, you know, spread out. Because I believe they do nasty things if we're bunched up. Ow. That thing. What do you mean they're immune to poison? Next you're gonna tell me that machines don't have morale. Damn. I mean, you can't. They're immune to ruin magic as well. Oh, this is not looking good. Ow. Oh god. Zero, I'm sorry, but you might be exploding in a moment. It's one turret down. Oh god. Oh lord, Zero's alive. Barely. Bandage. Maybe heal up to full before I can do anything with that. Eh. Bash off the edge. That'd be something. They appear to be immune to relocation, though. We just outranged it. That's fine. The bombs? Oh, you're right, the bombs. I didn't think of that option. I was gonna activate them with Bear's gun. That was gonna be my solution here. But bashing him off the edge would have been a good call. So those turrets dealt with. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. One of the things is missing. Well, we can see if there are any moves against it. That's an idea. Kinda did a little bit of that. The pulse seems to be weaker from the edges. Eh. Oh god. Group up and beat it down. Got it. I want to get these other skills to see, like, if improving them works. Demoralize duration, right? The buff itself never lasts any longer. Which is the problem with that skill for me. Rune Aura is expensive. Grab Smelling Salts. That makes revive the ally act 10 seconds sooner. Exceed max rank to get grant 10. Alright. All of the basic sailor abilities are actually all really, really good when maxed, like when leveled up a ton, and even when they're not, they're pretty useful. But he, for example, is pretty huge because of that massive push. And it becomes really, really big. I think if I bashed without using the shield, I could push the bombs further. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's why I made a mistake. If I'm hitting a person, bashing with the shield makes it work because it stacks up, but because I'm not actually targeting the bomb itself, only one of the two pushes gets applied. Anyway. Ooh, I need a workshop anyway. I came here mostly for the class. Wait, I don't remember that staircase being there. Come up the stairs. Those are your turrets? Yep, they sure are. Wait, what do you mean were? Oh no. It's the last cleaver attack. No wonder I haven't had any customers. Not much, no. Guess they could use more work. How about some exclusive training? We don't teach anyone, but I bet you would love to learn more about machines. Let me know, give you the full course. I would love to learn about machines. Let's make some turrets. It's simple enough, right? Alright, this person has goods and other stuff. Non-port. They have a Volscarn, they have an Airstone. The shock parts are probably the most valuable thing here. Volscarns, yeah, I'll buy the Volscarn as well. Well, I'm gonna regret that because I have like too many of them, but whatever. This is modded. Okay, another normal solar car with a lot of opportunities. Fire reach. The trigger still spectral stand to match the weapons area of effect. Bigger growth. Mechanist. Hey, Mechanist man. Yeah, that's fantastic. I got some inventions working on. I'm afraid I'm very bored list with a lengthy explanation, so new year. Bigger triggers, gadgets, and contraptions. Working on the sound, they function like normal triggers in most situations. However, you put them in a bigger weapon, or rather, a weapon that hits a larger area. Yeah, that's actually that's what I used to do, and that's what I'm going to be doing once I get to a forge, which is actually what I am at right now. So. I don't know, hit a single target, you want there in a wide hitting weapon like a great sword. Triggers will hit the entire area. Provide benefits when activated. Operators can activate gadgets the same way they activate their bombs, for example. Really awesome. They function like weapons that transform with each attack. Furthermore, they cause an activation effect on whoever is wielding them, so they work well with gadgets. Usually one form will help the other form deal damage as well. Gadget that reloads weapons when activated. Accelerates the wearer's turn by 3 turns when activated. Oh boy. I didn't quite fully take in what gadgets are. I'm not gonna lie. The low class activate effect each round. Hammer Fist. Crossbow Rapier. A Whip Dagger. An Axe Shield. And he has a Spear Crafting Kit, because why not? Accessories that only provide Oh, okay, I see. They're accessories. Gadget that activates adjacent tiles when activated. Interesting. Gonna need to restock on oil and stuff in the near future. Steel's actually used a lot of oil in those last two encounters. With the shock parts, we can make a shock shield. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Oops. And the gun is nice. Bolt crossbow is a little bit stronger. I think the range is greater on the gun though, right? Maybe not. 4 tiles. Oh, it is greater. It's 1 more tile of dead zone, but it's more tiles of range, which is significant. Maybe I didn't need these shock parts. It's theoretically possible that I, in fact, did not need the shock parts. That said, the airstone makes frickin' windmail, which is insane. And we'll probably be replacing the Fang armor. Even though that grants 0 immunity to poison, it's just so good. It's genuinely just really, really ridiculously good. All that dodge built in. Oh, hello. Good shooting guy doesn't need to work each turn for having this with your events. Oh, that was 60 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say your name. CC Spick? I'm terrible with that kind of name. Reload each turn. Yeah, I'm not really using gadgets yet. Where do all the custom classes begin? War train, that's gonna be something samurai. Really just the bombardier. So it's just an expansion bombardier, really. I need the coral as armor right now. So the iron. How does Airstone as a shield go? 21. It's pretty strong. Airstone as rapier. 7 strength and 4 dodge. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn great, in fact. Crossbow. Does give it enhanced range, which is nice. Being a ranged weapon. I have to imagine that this is until you get far shot or something like far shot. 2 dead zone, 2 tiles beyond. 2 dead zone, 3 tiles beyond. That's a very worthwhile upgrade, I think. Doesn't convey like greater range with a whip or anything, right? No. Only projectile weapons. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the bow to that. We have the push trigger and the ice trigger. Alright, the Volskarn bow. That's what we're using there. Because he's been made into ice guy. But he also wanted to push. He'll remain ice guy for now. If I can get my whip built properly. Put this other lightstone into here. More lightstone power. I think I have an extra lightstone just hanging around that I could hold in my offhand, but I need the focus stone for the focus stone purposes right now. I actually don't have another light trigger. Huh. So I could start equipping my side crews with gear so that they don't get blown up when they're boarded, but it's a bit too much effort. Or so that they can fight back a bit more capably, I should say. Yeah, so I'll probably make a weapon instead of a flail. Coral sword is slightly stronger than a basic sword. Obviously, a wooden crossbow is going to be outclassed by coral. How King Genghis used whips, not flails. Steel's actually same level as coral, so there's no need to do that. So then if I wanted to have the water effect, which is not always desirable, 3 shields. Actually, we have some spare steel laying around. Steel shield versus coral shield. Coral shield is a little bit less effective against physical, but has that tiny bit of magic resist. Steel halberd versus bone meld. Bone meld is just better. To be honest, I'm probably just going to get rid of Bijou's spear or a shield. Bijou's whole thing is just not getting hits. I think. It feels that way. She does say that it grants extra range on the tin. I've got my whip. Yeah. Trainer and rail, I should probably go pick up. I think we're due for a discovery engine as well. Maybe we'll do that first. Get some money. I need to head and deliver that letter to Sierra finally. 14 mundane, 42. Yep, we're grappling lassos 1,000. Cave flowers 1,000. Yep, that will do. Make small, not great trades back and forth. Field thanks you for the hard work. Fire Jude. Well, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Letter to Nordock. No need to go there. Kinda did want to go to Runehold. That's an excuse to go to... Yeah, let's go to Nordock. I need to go to Runehold. I need to go down to Rail for that thing, and I want to head to the east as well. Eventually I'll figure out who I want to put these buffs on, these stats onto. For now I'm just going to accumulate. Exactly where I wanted to go. Let's go. I'll take your grub husk. Now, where was I? You. You are exactly what I was looking for. I can't believe I didn't this first time I came through here. Someone still appreciates my genius, teaches honesty, fund my next project. Grab those goggles and gloves off the shelf, I'll show you how to make a proper bomb. There was this for quite some time when I first played through Bombardier. And that's where I'm going to go right now temporarily. As a stepping stone. Select your turn by 1 to 10 randomly whenever you throw a remote bomb. That sounds really nice. Activate adjacent devices. I'll take it to the Mechanist. You can get the Bombardier right now. I'm not sure he wants to go to... And I think Gatekeeper, Warblade, Shift Cloak, Minstrel, Spell Archon. A bunch of these I know where to go, more or less. But he wants to go, I think... Spell Archon was one thing, Storm Shot was another. He definitely wants to be Sharpshooter, actually, now that I think about it. Multi-Shot is... Well, it was. I don't know if it's still gross for that one weapon that I plan to eventually get him. I do believe they fixed it, but it's still useful, while not as good. Not actually busted. Alright, back to Rail. Oh, whoops, forgot to do basic thing here. They could have held on to it, but Romuald Favili, Mount Bloodstone. Mount Bloodstone, that's a name. Stop here for a moment and drop something off. I think this is going to be my home away from home, more or less. When I want to leave behind items. How to do tutorial dungeon. But first... what more of these seeds? Breaker. Okay, ain't for nothing well. That voice is hurting already. Oh, swatter. Hey, George. No offense, I mean, you can feel you're in a fight, you got some news for you. I mostly wanted to come here for the lantern. scary enemy. This once upon a time, that would have been very scary. I think we're reasonably well cooked for it now. Yikes. I just put out my lantern. Well, that's a small problem. That I don't have a lantern, I can just turn him into one. Oops. No, not take off your lantern, your armbands. There we go. Ice kind of negates the fire. Made me like I could dig that up. Bay. Did I pick the passive form? I did not. It was Bear that has the passive. I can see it nowhere, as long as someone in the party has it. Alright. How dare you throw stones at my party? Yeah. They're throwing more stones. These dicks. Be better. Over heal. And then heal him further. Didn't make him chilled. And it was wet. Okay, bow itself, I'll investigate that for a moment. All my debuffs means constant cleansing off the enemies. Really do need to pick and choose one or the other. Ah, the bow does wind damage, so I cleanse the wet before it can chill. Leaves poison, he has 2 hit points, so... almost like the windstone does wind damage. Oh, that is new. And not look at spikes either. I wonder if this place has anything beyond this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. forgot there is not key point. Oh, there's a key points option. Here it is. Speed of enemy turn, space, speed of toggle. End turn. There we go. T is what I'm looking for. I'm in the overworld, I'm just looking to skip turns. Alright, 500 gold bucks. Let's go. You know, a lantern, please, and thank you. Isn't there, like, a combination here where I make a lantern out of glow shroom? Does that not go out with... It does go out. I need to get more glow shrooms eventually. Clear the tunnel. Defeat pirates. That's a bit of a tall order. I mean, maybe not that much fun, but I have business elsewhere that I'm focused on. I kind of want to just go knock out the abandoned hovel because why not? Shipwreck Shoal. What are we looking at here? Take another lantern. A rung. Rope. Would I just pick up alongside the... Oh, wood debris. I mean, I don't own any wood debris. Why not own a small bit of wood debris? You never know what you're gonna need that for. I don't know. Oh, person. I think, unless you're cannibal or something. Really, though, cannibal would be better than cleavers or whatever the CVs might be looking about. My name is Muse. I think. I can't really remember. I was on a ship with the mirror. That's what it was called. We were looking for something, but a storm hit it and I won't appear. Did I join your crew? I won't leave you here. But I want to know more. Let's see. Nope, nothing's coming to mind. Maybe if we look around the wreckage north of here, we'll find a clue, though. Makes this place a lot thoroughly cleavers, you understand? Sure. Great. Alright, nice to meet you. What's Muse's deal? Muse is just a sea person with cleaver weapons and a water trigger. Just a regular old sailor. Ebb. Has their own passive, though. I don't even know where that's... Huh. Definitely don't want to unequip that, because I don't think I could ever re-equip it. As long as I don't leave, I'm allowed to actually just use all 6 people, right? Grappling lasso. wonder if this column counts as like a grappling lasso point. Probably not, because there's no space next to it, but... no. Oh, what have I done? Team, get out of the way. If I do this, I can cross, right? Oh, no, wait. No, okay, I thought maybe I could push it in the water. Different solution. Not that kind of water. Okay, that's not a gap I can cross in that manner. Oh, but I have to jump because of my class, so... that just works. Should probably leave that there because I'm probably going to need it. If they're giving me one here, I'm probably going to need it. Oh, she'll probably leave the party if I move on without her. That, and maybe we equip her and with something better than cleaver gear. Nothing too fancy. You know, some armor couldn't hurt. No, I'm not going to give her a spidest weapon until I know that they're going to... I don't think the game has a functionality where they don't stick around, but in the off chance I'm wrong. Let's go with the steel. Just a steel rapier. Just a regular old sword. Steel sword. Portal shield, I think. Do that much for you. The accessory slots. I'll let you keep your cloak. And Bear is a very useful and important member of the team, but in this situation, we'll bring Muse because she's relevant to the plot. Bunch of cleaver. They don't look terribly strong as far as cleaver go. Weapon textile, the same species, the same classes equipped. Swiftness. Of course, well, they're cleaver. They're very swift inherently. I'm not rocking like 50 health or anything like that. Maybe we can talk to them. Hi guys. This was a mistake. Back off. Put the two beefy ones in front. The newcomer can go there, and we'll go like that. Cleaver are susceptible to bad morale, so we're going to be yelling at them a lot. Shouldn't just assume because they're Cleaver that they're not talkable. No, they're definitely enemies. Let's first turn overheal her so she has regeneration, so she can then go around healing everyone else. Ah! That Ed. I mean, I think he wants to go in the drink. But if they go in the drink, I can't take their stuff. Hurricane kick? I mean, they really do want to go in the drink, don't they? I think if the combat ends and they're drowning, their stuff is lost. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe their stuff appears on the ground. I don't know if the little cop has any. Let's find out what the little cop here. He's gone. Here. Yeah, honestly, they're cleavers. They might have some accessories that are worth grabbing, though, is the thing. I never know what accessories they're holding on to. Yeah. You gonna keep running? Musk. That guy really wants to go in the drink. Like, he really wants to just get roped into the drink. He blocked the attack. Revenge. I don't know why I'm taking all these bone cuirasses. I already have a couple dozen of them. Yeah, it's all bone and cleaver weapons. You read that message? Huh? There's something called the tetragram, whatever that is. It's also a clue. Some guy named Mulan might know more, and our best bet is to check Savor to see if we can find him. Savor? Been there, haven't I? Bring you to see where I look for Roland. Okay. You've been there already, right? The name sounds familiar. Maybe I haven't been there. Soul ports. Load all the new ports and stuff. Yeah. I think I know it's the one in here, isn't it? It's the frozen one. Guessing that I was supposed to, you know, go up this way to get to that note. Obviously, I can just smash these columns with a bone hammer, but figured that one path would be ask her what they wanted to do once we finally found the tetragram. We want to travel and save art to study the blade. So you like that. Money. You have a very strong-looking passive, but you're gonna go on to ship 2 Muse, and Bear's gonna rejoin the team. Welcome to the crew, Muse. We now need to feed 10 people a day instead of 9. Maybe I go get another ship. Nah, not yet. I want to get the next tier of ship before I get another ship. Which means I'm going to need a lot more money. And just a bit more to get Mechanist. Pick up some magic skill here. That's not my core life skill. Or I can just save up on life skill. It's all life skill. They do offer 1 defense whenever I pick up a magic skill that's not life. Against that particular element, that is. We're just having a time over here. We'll have our archer start us off. Ooh, we got the bug where we stacked up on top of each other again. And they got so many free hits because of that. Not entirely sure what I'm doing to cause that bug. They're gonna gust us off this cliff, aren't they, if I'm not careful? Blocked his push. Enough of that. Ow. Yep, that's gonna happen. Mechanist unlocked. Just my goal the whole time. Bomb Mastery could be really good. Remote devices only do 15% damage to you. Could be a really good thing to have. If I'm ever against an enemy that uses a lot of them, and I feel like I need to have that. Instead, I should maybe pick up some basic skills as well. Remote Frost can be very, very good. My goal is not to stay here, though. I'm probably not coming back to this class, so maybe I should just spend my skill points on, like, ice skill and other things that I just want defense against, really. Essence Converter, that's my goal. So you have half as much healing, but healing also restores MP. Attacking, taking physical damage, or getting KO'd during your turn purges all those boosts and all other buffs on you. Power sequence. Wow. William Scanner also mildly useful, especially with all these mods, modern enemies and such. More bow skill. More range on distraction. So let's just like poison tip and gouge. Ruin Aura. I can send you to Defiler to get Absorb Aura as well, even though we probably won't have that for very long. Absorb elements from adjacent elements at the start of your turn. Transfer elements to adjacent foes at the end of your turn. Costs 10. That is kind of nutty. You gain 2 Ruin. Ruin damage now heals and revives you, but you cannot be healed by or protected by life effects. Gain immunity, regeneration, preserve, poison, decay, and itching. Become zombie. Okay. Oh, right. Ice Blood and all that. Probably gonna replace the itchy barbs with, like, just a ruin trigger or something. Make it 0 pocket watch and have 0 just be a menace the same way I am. A bit of a menace. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do with this experience. Blind creatures in a small area for up to 99. 13 damage to disable target for up to 43 seconds. Grab Ruin Touch. I was gonna go over to Guardian. Get defensive. Guardian is a very tank kind of class. More of a life magic kind of thing, though. Rope and Heap are both good to upgrade as well. Get the extra range and Rope first. money, but they have nothing else really of value. Moss malt. Yeah, it does do fire damage as well. Let's get this little lantern. That lost tomb's only one skull, supposedly. There's a town in here, isn't there, actually? It might be worth saving words, now that I think about it. I've never been to one of these lost tombs. The DLC. Or not DLC. The mods. It's basically DLC. Power node broken. Let's hear the wires. Raw energy and lightning are both sufficient to power it. Lightning guy. Pearls and that. So this hints that there's one there, but there's no... It's not quite how that works. Lots of bones give me concern. Just a giant nest of bones. Oh, it's just Alamanders. Just two Alamanders. There's no way it's just two Alamanders. Is it just water? I mean, if we go over there and engage them, we are then... Oh, I see. This is drownable water, so they're gonna shove us into the water and drown us. Ice guy. Create us a bridge. And, well, let's go say hi. With, the Alamanders no longer inhale time itself, so at least have that going for us. It's either gonna get Zuo killed or B makes Zuo very safe from what's coming next. Okay, that seems fine. It's just 24 damage. My lantern! It's so dark in here now. I could just shove them into the drink. I don't know if the Elementers have anything good on them, though, when they're... Oh, that counter push. Concern. Well, Zero will just go over here for now. Oof. Just wait there for a turn of Zero. Just buy our time for a moment. Wind tunnel? Yikes. Alright. Okay, so that's why he keeps getting the gate. Because those slippers are nonsense if he ever gets pushed. So those slippers are really busted with the Dancer's core ability. How I want him to get that then? Rogue, Brawler, Scholar. He definitely has the Scholar. No, he doesn't have the Scholar experience, but damn. That actually sounds kind of busted. Become a Brawler then. Wiccan's Ruin Aura, Meditative. Get rid of the heavy van braces in favor of Pocket Watch. Because I have 2 of those now. Because if I see a Pocket Watch, I'm grabbing a Pocket Watch. They're kind of busted. Alamanders, in fact, do not have anything on them. And tossing them in the drink may have been a worthwhile endeavor. That one opened. I have Grub Husk. I am overburdened. I'm gonna just leave behind like a single unit of food. We're not even at the right value anyway. That was it? Okay, I can see that Ailmender kind of being really nasty at the very start, but I think you could honestly just shove him in the drink and be done with it, so... Let's head up to where I think Sabor might be. It's either the very distant Frostport town, or it's literally like right here on the way into Jace territory. Favili is the one. Sabor is definitely up the north. Looking back. Want some pearls? We're very close to Jace, so it's a bit of a waste, but I don't really plan on porting these things around. It's gonna take my free money from having found these items. Alright, so... I go up to 70 food. I have like no inventory space for things like furs and stuff like that. You know, I don't plan on buying a ton of furs from here right now, so we have about 70. Grab 3 furs on the way out. Anything good here? Half the duration of immobilized and disabled. Well, it would have been really useful in that one fight where we kept getting immobilized. He sells bottles of oil straight up. Is that cheaper than buying 20 bottles of anything of oil? Let's just do some quick math. Let's try to do 140 for 20. Yeah, that checks out. That is actually a time saver. That said, I still need oil and bandages. How many do I have right now? Oh, I have plenty of irons, right? Ah, the blade. Meat sold at the cafe. Ah, I see. Well, not much at the moment, but I can still teach you a thing or two. Take a look at the way I'm holding the blade here. See how the force of my arm is in line with the edge? Don't touch my Gojo, okay? Wire carapace. Good thing I just sold all my carapace. That wouldn't have been enough anyway, I don't think I had 10. Letter to Grand Surf, Wire carapace. Tomb of Loss. Also 1 star. How many classes I really want to unlock immediately? I'm just trying to think about like where I need to go to get them. Ignis Knight, I think, is in Pirate Port, if I remember correctly. Warp Blade might be in Savor. Minstrel was in... I vaguely remember where Minstrel was. But I feel like I passed it already? No? I can't remember which class is in there. I'm not remembering where Minstrel actually is. I still need to go over here and figure that out. Or locate some of that. And then I need to go to the one tech town, which I kind of want to go do probably immediately after this. So, do I want to do either of these? Acquired? No, not really. Let's just head east. Muse can wait on her little adventure. Let's maybe check out Nick Gulch. Well, so much Rose usually have something valuable discovered, so didn't take a look around there. Often come to dangerous animals, though, such as staying on your toes or tail. This grove's usually pretty manageable, right? Can't remember how random these things are. It's just some spiders. I don't see a spy dest in there. Surely this is fine. It's literally 2 spides and a spider. The one monster den we did forever ago was harder than this. So that health back. Roller unlocked. Wonderful. He'll be going straight there, which means he's got to pick up a skill from here. He doesn't need to pick up a skill from here. There's nothing he wants. Knocko could be handy, since he always has to have that hand slot free. Does he? Does he have to have that hand slot free? Okay, yeah, he does. I was gonna say, like, you can't... Maybe 2 hands means he can... Yeah, he needs a hand slot free, so you can always just, like, punch a dude as a brawler. Essence Converter takes a lot of experience, so I'm gonna be stuck here for a while as that. Or Ruin skill for 0. Zero will stick to Guardian, but ditch the Sailor in favor of Unmaker. When you end your turn, inflict -1 wound to all adjacent enemies. It doesn't really... there's only so many slots, but that could be a good one to have as well. Honestly, all of the Guardian's abilities are pretty good. I do need a Warden at some point. Maybe Guido will head over there at another point in time. Ooh, Spide Silk. Take the webbing to make clothing or whips. Garbage. All of it is garbage. And there's a fossil. Which I will not be turning into Yor immediately. Groves often have dig spots, don't they? I just don't remember what marks them. Whatever. And the tomb is right there, and it's also a 1-star. Let's just go do that tomb. And then we'll head east. In search of Bear's gun. Maybe I will get a 3rd ship, and then I'll start doing trade missions for money. So that I can, Oh. It's a friendly dude here. So I can then rapidly upgrade to the next tier of ship. Angus. He's gonna take his stuff. Come back and he's just gonna, like, have starved to death. There, we met? Maybe? Regardless, what brings you here today? Just exploring. And in a sense, that's why I'm here as well. My name is Angus. I'm a scholar. Like all scholars, I'm in pursuit of knowledge. This tomb might contain the knowledge I seek. You look sturdy, I suppose. Would you care to help me excavate this tomb? You join your crew with customary wages and payment in turn. I'll... Sure. We're just picking up all kinds of story crew. All the time. What does our guy Angus have here? Got a lost document. Alright, Angus. Let's get you some gear. And Bear's gonna have to sit on the sidelines while you take over. Steel armor sounds good to me. I'm gonna get one of our nice cloaks as well. What does Angus have that's unique to him? Elementary, when you end your turn, that's actually, you know, it's not unique to him. He has absorbed aura, which is not unique to him either. He just has skills that he shouldn't possibly have. Including having access to a class that he currently doesn't have the stats for. That's not important. Spelling salts and rope. Gonna yank that off the wall. Alright, I just made it grow even more. Like that, please, and thank you. more of that water that we're gonna look around in theoretically. That's over that you can't go to get pushed to move it. Oh. Spanish creatures' bodies are in massive cloth-like webbing, lacking a mouth, mantles, and senses of essence. Or mantles being very spooky. Looks to be just the one mantle for now. Oh, that's a coffin. It's entirely possible that within that coffin there is some kind of undead that'll pop out at us. We don't know the full nature of this encounter, but I can guess at a few things that may or may not be true. Might just be a single mantle, because this is meant to be like a beginner-ish dungeon. May also not be a single mantle. Pressure plates. There are definitely two mantles. A scholar and an unmaker. Ruin aura, pure mind. They only have 3 skill, but they have a ton of magical power to boot. This one cannot be interrupted by disabling effects. Just on their silence. They have a ton of magical power. They're going to be doing a lot of damage. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 of them. As long as we spread out... and they don't do AoEs. We should theoretically be able to handle them. I'll probably be hitting one with oil, and then just leaving it. Oh, that's not that much damage. I'm gonna hit that one with oil and let him not get close to us because, yeah. They're not immune to morale loss, so if I go over here and I yell at them. Angus. That way that guy doesn't get to do like anything ever. And then make a report decays. Yeah. Well, the idea is I want to keep him away from us so that he just can't decay us. They're quite resistant to ruin because reasons. He gusted his buddy. Demoralize that guy again. He's going for the decay. That's only 22 damage. It's only 22 damage. No weaknesses. Spheres poke from distance. Spheres don't poke quite as far as I'd like. Like, if I had Trip Up, I could make it so you can move at all. Well. High level of discipline would help here. 3 damage total with that, eh? Yeah. This will work though. Because Decay has that limitation. You know, swagger. Welcome. Is going for another decay? Keep decay touching him because that damage from debuffs. Does Shield Bash interrupt? No. But if it was like a skill and was shooting out from him, it would, you know, of course, move him and move his template. But it's fine. I can just keep bombing myself. But now they mentioned bashing and shield bashing. Send that guy a mile away. Angus, try not to die, Angus. $22 damage, you say? Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that. Okay, Angus got murdered by the push. That resistance makes that so nasty. Killing him does prevent it, though. Sorry, Angus. I swear we respect you as a new member of the crew, and everything. Truly we do. Green does restore MP as well. It does, but like they're so resistant to ruin that you're doing no damage with the drain, which is the problem. But it would help with some of these things, wouldn't it? So I was doing the itchy touch and all that. Oh, it heals her a lot more. Okay, never mind. It's not one-to-one. Probably could have gone away with him not dying once. That's fine. I'm gonna have him become a Sailor Scholar for a bit because he doesn't have the experience needed to actually be a scholar. Get better, Angus. Get better. Hot coals. Power node. Really laying in on thick what they want you to do here. Ooh, a ruin trigger. A key crystal? My armor or something. Could do that, yes. Or in your weapon, so you when you stab people, you do stuff. But things like right now in your armor, we have the shell plate to give you more dodge, and the focus stone to give you more magic resist in general. Pair is. Wait a minute. Okay, no, and deal half damage. Okay, never mind. You deal half damage. Higher level discipline is huge. Like, discipline on its own is okay, you cleanse your debuffs. Second level, you cleanse your allies. Third level, you cleanse them from a fair distance away. Okay, you know, like 2 tiles, but still. High levels and pair make it last longer. We don't have Lightning Guy with us because of reasons. Which is probably why I should have just a regular old lightning trigger on hand at any given point in time. Zap. Meow. I mean, brute forcing my way over fire is not the end of the world. Take a free lantern. And a firebomb and some iron. Water trigger. Ooh, an Ectozone. I didn't even see that there. Angus. I want those. They can with me. Head deeper now. No, I want to right the brazier. The hell? Oh, that's a gem hide, okay. Rotworms I'm familiar with. Blade Flash? Unique Twin Blade? You cut down scores and scores of guards into reach for holds each kill let the assassin improve reflexes alive to continue despite his being attacked from multiple angles. Magic increases defenses in the end, reducing him to ash. Some gem hides and rotworms. Gain a great gauge shield on critical condition. Seem like salty dog. Words. Gem hides don't actually do anything. They just run from combat, from what I remember. Which could be wrong. The problem is going to be that that's not what rotworms do. Rotworms are an actual threat, and you want to like kill the gem hide without the rotworms. A fiery gem hide? Ow. So I can smash one of these stones with like a hammer or something. Once I smash them, I can move. The other ones... move around more freely. Couple solutions. I'm just gonna start using the easy one. Faster, easier one. I actually also just push them, too. Slugvine? Oh. What is our scholarly friend even looking for down here? He hasn't said anything about what we've encountered so far. high explosives. I could maybe like Mega Bomb that, and then there might be something back there, but I doubt that. I don't have Mega Bombs on hand anyway. Alright. Pressure plate. Seems like that's everything here. But again, our buddy hasn't said anything about what we've encountered. Well, welcome to the crew, Angus. I'm going to get another ship, aren't I? We get a Crubtown, another ship from Crubtown. Near the end of the month. So there's no point in going for a big trade mission right now. Our morale's getting a bit low because we haven't done any big sea combats or anything. Saul, gossip. Anything here not happening unless Port gets way wealthier. Pepper Blossom, $9 per crew. Let's go. Furs. Million from Betsands and Rail. I want to buy all of it, but I do want to buy some of it to take. Another 20 food. 13 out east. Problem is, like, if I ever get like a monthly mission of like, oh, well, I need bullion, then I'm not gonna have enough to make a super crazy sale. Left Grove. Down for later. Another Lola 1 counter, like just north of Sierra, that I should probably go do, but I do want to get this stuff. How long of a trek this is from Rail to Tomb of Apocrypha. That's a 4-star one. Alvarza. Alright, we're up to 11 now. Yikes, right. 6 more food. I'll need a Colvern, the new one as well. But I'm not gonna grab that here because I can't. Oh yes, you want to ask about the giant hole underground, right? Yeah. Well, don't bother. Cornless Burks don't give me a single silver for funding. Exactly enough money to pay the guards, nothing else. I'm supposed to get anyone to explore the endless deadly caverns. I can explore them. You want to explore them? For free? No, for free. Weren't you listening? I mean, I couldn't believe it. I have no money. So forget it. So the case for you. Yeah, why not? Well then, you're hired. Let me give you the rundown. Your endless labyrinth of caverns and ancient ruins. Oh, that's great. I need to know more. Fortunately, there's these creatures, what we call them that. Racthyl, nasty, buggish plant things that keep coming at you until they're dead or until you're dead. My entire budget on the finest. Also mistaken wishes as a gate to keep for my expeditioners. I'll get you out of there if you run into trouble and almost die. Any questions? Did you keep anything I find? Sure, unless that's a scroll value, that'll make you fork it over. That's unlikely though, if the scroll part is the ruins, these aren't going anywhere. Down deep. Church is roughly 5 levels deep, but there are a lot of branches. It's a real labyrinth down there. Never see it again. Are there any other questions? Nope. Great. The rest though, only have enough juice for one trip. I have to recharge it after each use, and that takes about a week. Never hear the end of it from the wife. Something made it past me. Rather, this is like just completely free to do. No downside other than possibly, you know, coming away with a few days of Lord Max help. Like a splint, and a lantern, and a shovel. They're very dangerous if I remember correctly, but they're not very beefy. Oh no, they're actually the ones that are beefy. They blend in very well. I am allowed to just like ignore them and go for the exit by destroying the blockage. Alright. Yeah, I forgot your aura does that. Ragdoll are just plants and they don't suffer morale loss. Thank you for down 0. They're gonna be coming. Blind. Rude. This is why we need that AoE lens. Nice try, you jerk. They're making us itchy. Theo's coming for you. Berserker unlocked. Oh, I get my essence counter now. Essence converter, sorry. Which unfortunately means I need to get rid of green touch. No longer a like just healing beacon, but I can heal like an area around me. Next move is to go after I think Berserker, weirdly enough. He's got the Brawler experience, he's got the Rogue experience. He just needs the Scholar experience now. Any passive you want from here? Gain dodge equal to 5 times your lowest skill of dagger or fist, 300 seconds. I mean, that's more useful than nothing at all. I'll take that for now. Drunken Master. When you are into a hangover, you become drowsy when combat starts, 100% chance. And at the start of each turn, when you fall asleep, gain guard and 6. Wow. At the end of your turn, gain 2 strength for each roll within 3 tiles, unless at the end of your next turn. Posing. I need that frenzy. I think I'll save up for discipline. Got some sweet iron ore out of this. I can't break that. That doesn't do it. Sword does it, though. Steel bar, Volscern gloves, and a small gem. So we start encountering the nastier versions of the Rakthar, but not even really the worst. The Mantis Claw ones are pretty wicked. And just to be a force anomaly with even more skill than I had when I was alive. Are the burst pods that I can use to, you know, burst them? To set up my infinite mana thing here. They do hit very hard, goodness. That's why we drain them. Better health back. Blast shot. Oh, wait. Rude. Extra rude. I'm gonna kill that thing, but it's fine. They're coming. Just wait for that burst pod. Disable the modes of fixing the stuff is long, so enemies when they attack. Okay. No counters or anything. He's just gonna wait one more turn just to react to something. Wow, that is a big hit. Blocked. Thank goodness. Burn him. Ah, he blocked me and I got poisoned. Yeah. That is one problem with doing it this way. I'm a little concerned about the archer, or the mages making their way over. Good block, Zero. Oh no. Yikes. Breaking Zero's legs. Rude. My evasion is not very, very high. Oh right, the mantis weapons. Sharp as missile but cannot be augmented. I want them just because I want to have them in my storage. They're not probably not going to ever use them. I just want them. Also, while we're in the depths here, let's claim all the glow shroom we can. Any mithril or anything on the wall? Straight to warrior, so I can, or straight to warrior to brawler. I'll probably eventually be using shields. So I'll grab a point of that for now. Oh, I can become a dancer now. Currently unsure where I'm going to send him elementally. Because I'm not sure what I want my team to do all around. He clearly has ice triggers in his armor with an ice bow, but the bow itself does wind, so I should probably change that to wind so he does tons more damage. But for now, I'm going to send him to Dancer, because Dancer has that momentum. But you rotate and move unpredictably at the end of your turn, unless mobilized or casting. You only take 1/3 damage from collisions, but push effects take you twice as far. Or collision damage from pushes. Maybe worth getting him the battery as well. If he's gonna be a dancer. It looks like they have some pretty potent abilities, but they cost a fair little bit, and having the ability to just have him have regen or be healed for his MP would be useful. No, I'll restore his MP other ways. Oh wow, they cost a lot, those passives. At the very least, this will be a very useful ability. Strike a target with half damage that interrupts casting, and then wind enchant yourself for 50 seconds. So you get like a very brief wind enchant. It would make a lot of sense to go wind on him. His bow does wind. His slippers gain wind. Yeah, I might swap and be wind guy. Oh yeah, he definitely also wants artillery. Bear wants artillery. And shrapnel. Both are good things. I made it to the 3rd floor. Which means we get some Corporist. Forgot about Corporist. A little bit of Mithril as well. And here's where we get stomped. Oh, this battle, yeah, okay. For sure, this is gonna be a problem. Zero and I will head down this path. Which I think should be fine. Everyone else will head down the other path. These are the walls. That deals with all of that. I'm gonna just regenerate myself so I have thing. How dare you try to trip us up? Fire would be really nice to have that ability. I could have saved him. Okay, I still can, never mind. Bear took a lot of damage though. Oof. Got up there pretty quickly. That guy needs to go. Oh boy. And he's down again. Sorry, Dan. He's dead to that, so I don't need to worry about that. Walk up and light him on fire. He got blocked both ways and got poisoned horribly. Fantastic. Get shot, jerk. Ow. Victory. I can be a dancer now, too. Rot root. They're also quite flammable. I should have paid closer attention to that. And maybe we should have scanned the incoming spikes of doom. There you go. Now you can interrupt spells. I want to also have that temporary rubble thing. That sounds fun. Wasn't the one that was like extra range? Wow. Wind no longer damages you, instead provides regeneration for 60 seconds. You can no longer be pushed or pulled. Wow. I'm gonna save up for shrapnel before artillery. More Corpus. And another Rune Trigger. It's a lot of flies. It's a mighty Rakthar right there. Gone. There is water we could throw him into, theoretically, but there's so many enemies in this area and I don't have dedicated AoEs, which is a mistake in my setup that I have right now, but... Flower. That you don't normally use magic, perhaps an unusual flower attaches for this uncanny ability. Summon temporary rebel objects. Yeah, I could probably like one-shot those things with Dan right now if I had equipped him for doing that instead of this. Well, Rakthar are immune to morale. Botflies are not. Not sure how much I should be considering myself with the botflies, though. Shock. Stunning for up to 24? Oh boy. That cannot... Oh! That's strictly melee range. Okay. That's a problem. How does this work? Rubble objects. Okay, get out of the way of that. Zero's probably gonna need that regen. Rubble objects. I should have, you know, included by the name Rubble. That spell is ridiculous. You gotta eliminate some of these enemies here. %46 chance. Might start giving myself immunity to poison. I might toss on some Spidist armor, because that's getting quite vexing. Burn for 78. I'm almost certainly going to lose this, but still. I want to try to a certain degree, and... then let's just light everything on fire. How long am I poisoned for? 7 seconds. Oh, good dodge. I'm now stuck and I have no way of helping any of my allies. That's not a good dodge. There's a solution to this. The solution is to cheese it. Not in the sense of like doing something unfair or anything, but to make a break for it. To get the hell out of Dodge. Cheese it. Oh boy, Bear's in not great shape. Bear hasn't done anything with his gun since the very first turn. Ah! That poison is very damning. Keep running, Bear. Here comes that stun. No one's alive that can save Bear. Block 0. Did not block that one. Well, got pretty far. All the way down. Got some corpus out of it. Fort Noble. You're new. Coffee beans. And a Culverin. I'll need that Culverin. Chevalier. Drawing strength from life magic, chevaliers serve as a beacon of hope to their allies. They are versatile, warriors capable of protection, and rebuke in equal measure. Interesting. For training? Follow path, a wise decision, but I'm afraid it won't be cheap. I have expenses here. I'll have to charge you $1,000. Oh my god. I guess you won't regret it. Guardian and Warden. More Whistlestone. Another growth trigger? Another growth trigger? Pick the life triggers. Okay, we're gonna skip the town with the gun for now. The Inquisitor. They were up to those investigating rumors of corrupt mages settled ruined Trigo's beat into the blade of the sacred line, chip away at its victim's magical essence. Take another life trigger. I have a problem. I buy a lot of stuff I don't need. But I totally and entirely need all of those things that I just bought. Mount Grom. This isn't really for me. It's like a Ravager. This is not my kind of town. There's another town right up here, Luss. One town I used to visit a lot to get more of my Foreign crew members. But now I'm not going to need to hire anyone ever because we're going to have so many story companions to join us, I'm sure. I'm going to get to a place. Crabtown. I'm gonna have no money left. Jeffrey. Small man wants to see hunt smaller rodents. It's a rare reason Jeffrey hunted larger green packs. And the real reason to come down here is that I believe through here this is a good shop. Along with a couple dungeons. To Wild Rose. Ah, girls are their own thing. All life is friendly, so tread with care. I think this is where I would originally go to get a growth trigger. Dying secret shop. I could be wrong. I am wrong. This is where you get the barrier shield, though, which is really nice. Oh, it is. No, I'm not wrong. This is a growth trigger spot. I don't need the growth trigger because I got so many from various places. Oh, life feed necklace would be nice, though. Barrier shield will definitely want at some point. Just wanted to confirm that that shop is where I was remembering getting the growth trigger from. Stop at Port Noble, I guess, before heading out to Rubtown. I can still go to the town with the gun, just to check. I'm gonna go to the gun town, just to check the, contents, or the cost. Maybe pick up the class there, because the class will probably be like 1,000, maybe. Ampersand's a new one. What was it there on the way through? I'm not sure if it's a fully functioning town. I can just check. Yep, it's definitely one of the new ones, and it's mostly functioning. Got an Howler. I need to collect some of these tools. Maybe this is the best place for souvenirs. Need some coffee beans. I'm from Port Noble or the Combat Academy. Okay. Alright, this place has cannons. The Blunderbuss. I could probably afford it, actually. And still get my boat. Be pushing it. My quick draw months and spell archon. It's something deeper than mere shooting. This is about imbuing weapons with your spirit. Good call. Let's see your spirits with the ask. Stand in front of the target and take a shot. I could also, you know, sell some of the valuables that I got from the dungeon that are pretty much just to sell. Feels gross and wrong, though. I'll get there when I get there. If I need to, I will sell it. For now, I'm going to buy the Blunderbuss and all of its wicked glory. It's actually a two-handed weapon, isn't it? So Barrett doesn't need the shield. Can't use the shield, truthfully. Also, he should reload his gun. We got Arxan. Not much. Alright. Lightning trigger out of the gun. And into the Blunderbuss. I forget what Spidest armor exactly has. I remember it has Malice. It's just some extra dodge all lost, right? And it's not tons of armor to begin with. 1-1 -5 as opposed to 1-1 +1 Ruin. But I'd be immune to poison, which means my regen would never be taken away by getting poisoned. Which I think is worth the trade-off of 5 dodge. I may need to start carrying shields, though. Like, I can't carry my lantern, I need to carry a shield. As much as I like the lantern, it's useful as it is in combat and all that stuff. Or just useful just for seeing things, you know? I have a new Whistle Stone. Could give us some really nice armor for someone. 21 dodge shield. It'll turn it into armor though. I'll give the dancer guy some actual armor. Studded stuff is neat, but well, gives him some more damage. Did a wind trigger in there. Put a wind trigger into his bow. So he does wind damage while he does wind damage. Instead, we'll put the focus triggers from this bone mold into the armor. Yeah, I think he's relatively well equipped. There, the light bead necklace is nice. Amplifying received. Probably didn't need to pick it up though, to be honest. I just figured maybe somewhere I'm gonna want to equip that on someone. A lot of options to explore that I don't really know about yet. Smelt that down. I should compare Corpus to things. I don't think Corpus is particularly good for anything, though. Heavy, good armor, but it makes you unable to dodge. As a shield, I think it's decent, though. 16, not great. Mithril beats it out. As a weapon, it's kind of okay. Corpus as a weapon just conveys that malice. Those ruin triggers that we got, though, we have quite a few. Maybe I'll have Zero not be quite so focused on being unlikely to be hit and focus more on Zero doing more ruin stuff. As most people are, they just are, you know, wearing gear that enhances their attributes. The itchy barbs are not bad in the weapon because applying itchy can make you do more damage to that defiling touch thing, but I think just straight up smacking a guy with your rapier and doing tons of ruin damage is probably a pretty good call. Might remove that wet trigger. Since we have wind and lightning. I do need an ice weapon. You get an enemy wet. Or we have wind, I don't know. Could give him like a push trigger honestly. That way you can stab them and then push them at the same time. Where are my crazy triggers? There they are. I'll give them a push trigger instead of a water trigger. I mean, he already has bash as a skill. Does he need a push trigger? He has a shield he can hit with if he needs to. Does he need a push trigger? Not really, and sometimes, like, I don't want to push, and if I have a push trigger and I have a shield as a weapon, I lose the option, right? The wet trigger can still, you know, give us a... what's what I'm looking for? The wet trigger gives us an option for, like, pairing up with lightning. Very simple. Oh, why it took me so long to find that word. Wet on, well, no, wet on its own, it does do something. It can put out burning. Same with, like, the wind attacks. I think very simply I'll just give him, like, a fire trigger or something so that I can... Well... Fire or ice? Fire. If we light an enemy on fire, he can hit them with that and not interrupt them, not put them out. If we're going for the whole burning oil combo, he can use it with that. Although, I immediately just thought of a problem with that, and that is that if we're trying to oil an enemy and not light them on fire, suddenly that's a problem. Maybe just give him the nice trigger. But then again, he puts an enemy out from being on fire if he has a nice trigger. You give him a lightning trigger. But I don't have any because they're all on bear. Every single lightning trigger is on bear. Give him the itchy barbs, since he is currently not aligned with an element, so I'll just give him the itchy barbs. He'll take the itchy barbs, and Zero will have the rune trigger. I could give him the Spitus Fang in it so that he poisons while he poisons, or I could just make a regular old weapon and then put the Spitus Fang in there so that he does more raw damage. So I think, like, Mithril Rapier is better. Right? Six and 3 versus 5 and 3? It'd be a tiny upgrade to damage, and then you'd also have poison from the Spitus Fang. Let's consider this, though. We're not allowed to act while we're in here, but we're allowed to act out here. If you're gonna hit 0, it'd be 6, 55, and 59 with the Spitus Fang. 750, so the poison lasts a bit less long if you are using, rather, the weapon itself conveys a slightly longer poison. Not significantly longer, but slightly longer. Yeah, I think I'll keep the barb. One extra level up on the thing's potency is not quite worth it, I think. How's the shock parts right here? 6 and 3. Again. Not sure about that. What I do need is a ranged weapon that has ice on it, though. I do need to make sure I have a bow that can do that. So maybe I make a nice coral bow and fill it up with a ice trigger. Put that in my backpack, or my little pack there. That way if I need to, I can just, for like puzzles and stuff, I can pull that out and create a path of ice. Alright, we now need to go buy a ship, and we might not have enough money out the gate. That's fine. We could always earn a little bit from killing rays or something like that. And then with our new ship, we can go earn money on trade missions. The month's about to roll over, which means we can actually figure that out. This is a pirate console town. We like some tools. Got like 30 bucks for that. Cactus flesh is actually kind of low in supply here. Another witch. What do you got, Evelyn? A mega bomb. Another pocket watch. A stun trigger. Oh, I want that stun trigger. That would be a good thing to have on a weapon. Gimme. I'll need to visit the blacksmith very shortly, but... Gambling hall. Hey Jordan, let's gamble. No, it's not worth it. I mean, that was good stuff, but if I cared to use the essence gems, but I don't. I'll say unlocked door. to Crub Town. Jade Helix? What the heck? I do not want to go to the Jade Helix. Looks like it's got its own gate. Let's seal back real quick. The Jade Helix does not have its own unique thing. Alright, Crubtown. Here we come. Ooh, okay. The Devil Rays are the problem. And trying to outrun them like this is going to be only cause more problems because they are as fast as actually they're faster than us. I want to split off from the group though, so we'll take minimal damage from the first one. Because we can't, I don't think we can kill in one shot on both ships, if either of them. We can kill in one shot with that one, but the other ship definitely cannot because it has far less crew with the same gun. And that's like a point blank, that's a barrel stuffing shot there, so we're going to take some damage from the one Devil Ray. But honestly, some damage from one Devil Ray is better than damage from more than one Devil Ray. That might be able to hit us. I don't know how long-range pistol rays are. I know they have line attack. Alright, could go worse. The radio oil covers our repairs when we actually get to town. Assuming I can probably identify where town is. 4 Devil Rays. Where are they relative to us? We actually have quite a bit of distance on them, so we can split them up. And we can also just leave if we wanted to. Already forest falling behind, that's a good sign. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's beautiful. Gonna have to point blank number 3, but that's fine. This 1 can't get us at that point. At this point, we cannot escape. We need to go in. Actually, no, hold on. We can, with 2 ships, I can actually take this one out safely. What am I saying? And that one made a mistake in its maneuvering, so get out of this one without taking damage. Prop down. Want some ray oil? Or some cactus flesh? Or both? How much do your boats cost again? They're a little around 2,000, right? Yeah. And all our fancy new friends on the Shellstrop. Ask at the cafe about any gossip since the month just started. What is that? 24 north. I can't remember the other coordinate. Huh. That does not help me. I don't really have the money to go doing crazy trading anyway. I can, at the very least, start off with getting some funds to look for a trade mission by heading towards Belrique and getting some pearls from shell sloops, which should be really easy now, but I have 3 ships. These encounters that were a little bit iffy beforehand are now going to be pretty much free. Rather, I risked taking damage. They weren't really that dangerous or scary, but the cafe. There's a cafe here, right? No, there's no cafe here. Take some glass beads to the next port over, though, to Port Prodigy. This also doesn't have one, does it? Oh, it does have cafe. Wonderful. Keep the Alamos around. Not sure it's worth visiting though. Very far in the south and the east, eh? Gosier milk, yum. There's too many places to find. So the gossip's not helpful for what I want. You better run. Free food. It's not even a shell. Oh, I didn't repair my ship. I forgot to repair my ship. Crew's enjoying his victories. Travel more at Bagu's Rest. Here they come. Good luck. Get off our boat. Oh yeah, that's still very, very, very strong. So we soundly trounced them. I think if that battle had gone on to the end, we would have won, in fact. That said, can't get a good angle on these guys, so I'm just gonna let my other ships handle the fight. Handle sinking it. That's within range. It's still within range. Here, I'm probably about here. Let's head to Baku's Rest. Pirate Galleon? I do not want to deal with that. Gossip. Build us sometime if you haven't. I think it's at 16 or... No, I'm good. Thanks. Belrique. In range, no matter what I do here. Unless I just run away. Here we go boarding. Miss. Wait, just a tiny bit there. I've been getting position to eat shit. So much shit. He's gonna get one more shot before he's done. Before we're off this boat. Yank. Put it back down. That was occupied, so I can't do it there. They're probably not going to board us back, though, after that. They are. They're going to board us. Okay. The one guy with 1 HP and a dream. No, let's wait here. Shell sloop. I need your pearls. Oof, he hits hard.
Looks like that one guy in particular really wants to die.
I should have moved him. I should have left him somewhere closer up to the front. Ooh, a piercing shot. Well, pearls be a nice start. I think a bottle of oil. They'll board us for sure, right? Nope, they're using spine launchers. Oh boy. We need to go repair. I'm actually higher further north than I thought I was. We're not going to be able to get it. I should just head back to like one of the capitals and pay for information for next month. As we're definitely not going to get any good trades done this way. Wait, is trading back to West? Haven't I been to Bagger's West? Oh right, the trainer wanted like something from it, just didn't have the time. Medicine to here. You're telling me medicine to here is my magical trick this month. Well, good thing I don't know of any good medicine places nearby. Otherwise I'd be able to fill that. Obviously medicine belongs to the new port types. I think most of the ports I know about that are new are... Oh god, Clarion has medicine. Get there and back in like a week. Maybe I'll pay for information at Sea Earth. I'll sail down to Sea Earth through the miring mess. Okay. I'll sail up to Sea Earth, I think, actually. Sail northeast out of here to Sea Earth. And then that way it should be unobstructed by land for the most part. Because that mountain right there is the way I should go for the fastest route. That is not an option with my current level and gear. Speaking of level and gear, I have gotten way too much experience as probably because boat things. I do not see myself pulling off anything from this class. I'll probably just take some passives before moving on. Berserker's where I'm going though. Decent move by 1 before I'm push your hold. The push and pull unpredictably does sound pretty risky, to be honest. Target location accelerate your next turn by 4. Maybe they'll pick up all the abilities just to see what their limitations are. Turns out this is actually pretty bad for him. Dancer's not actually that great of a class for him. He'll probably have to move off of it. But he is still going to be Wind Guy, so... At least from this class is going to be Wind Guy, because the bow is Wind. Maybe I'll regret that in the long run. At the very least, Wind means he'll have some resistance to Wind. I'll grab him some passives from that. That's a pretty good distance. Range is increased by your jump. Okay. So it's one tile, but you get up to so much based on your jump. It's not a terrible ability. Up to 8 points of the turn acceleration. I'll get him to some levels of multi-shot. Depends on other classes to explore as we go as well. You'd always used to be my minstrel, I think. Or my bat handler. Yeah, you need to get some sharpshooter experience. Just need some more HP. A wet trigger would seem to be useful with Salty Dog. Even more swagger. Only point in Heath. Need to repair my boat. Oh, jeez. Can they get away if they go straight away? That one can. Still chasing. There we go. Next turn we'll close. Cyclone looks nasty. Got his own guy. Eric took a lot of damage from that one. 60% dodge is kind of nutty. You fool! Walked right into my attack. Yeah, they're gonna stick around here for them. Perfect. Oh, they have their own little defender, man. Oh, mini bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, got the boat. They're so lightning attuned that even though he's a crub, he took less damage from the lightning attack than my character. I love to see it. He's been doing nothing but curing his debuffs. Make a Meichi. You can't, because he's immune. Big charge from that guy. Torsk. I don't remember if Torsks are things I can really take. Guess we'll find out very shortly. I should at least try and get my team in position so that, like, we guarantee that everyone attacks it on the same turn. That way, whatever damage it does, if it hits someone, which it might, we can, you know, mitigate it a little bit by sinking it the next turn. I think you're meant to... Oh god. Okay. I think you're meant to, like, go on top of the Torsk and steal its loot in combat. And yeah, I might not get as much of a reward from just killing it outright. Also, that pull is completely negated my ability to fight back with this shit. I think I have 3 of them. Small gem. A little bit of food. I'm pretty sure if I go on its back, I can get like big gem or multiple gems. But it's a much harder encounter. There we go, straight to Sea Earth. Great. workshop. Not a lot of money for these pearls, but that's fine. Info broker. It's the guild. It's only been 5 months, right? You're not gonna let me get everything in. Probably anyway now. This place does have an information broker, right? No room mold does. Icon. This place does have one. Okay, I'm just not looking in the right spot. So you're not looking. Things? The 7 stones are an important thing that I should have looked at forever ago. There's my information broker. Their pushable staircase and their bookshelves. Name's Lord is Private Eye and ex-gun mage. I'm looking for upcoming trade demands. Like a week. We got here in like 5 days, so we should be able to get back hopefully in like 5 days. Then get back here again in another 5 and be on time for next month's thing and have a little bit of a head start. Alright, we're buying up all of your medicine. Okay, maybe not all of it. I don't have the space for all of it. Let's get a comfortable amount of food, not a ton of food. 5 days of food. That leaves us with such little profit, though. We might actually just go... sell 2 food for $1. I'm going to leave the food on the floor before selling it. It's 44 is 4 days of food. I can supplement my food, but with like what's it called? Sea creatures. Which I plan on doing. Straight back out. I can even stop at a little workshop and buy some if I felt the need. Look at that deluxe ration. Problem is I'm going to have to actually actively intercept some of these ships. Turn around and go back and get them, which is fine. We'll finish this journey, though, next time. Actually, before I head off, because I need to go get some food. Medicine to Belric. In case I forget. That is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening, night. Whichever to see you. Bye for now.